I'm here. What's happening? ¿Qué pasa? Yuki, Link, what is this? What is Bing Bong Love? What is Bing Bong Love? Dude, I don't know what I want to listen to today. What do I want to listen to today? Sure. Gold card right here. Your bed looks like it needs to be made. No, it doesn't. What's going on, yo? What's going on? You guys, what's the move? Gold poncho? I don't know if I want that. You thought though. You're going to YCS tomorrow? Which YCS? What YCS happens in February? Yeah, I have a gold Meloette. I would want another one. You know what it is? There's actually an ad right now? Oh, there is. My BlueStacks is on top of the thing that would tell me that there's an ad. You know what it is? What? What is it? I came. I saw. What do I play today? Blessed to Fall? What's the song called? Guys Like You? Something like that? Guys Like You. There you go. Is that a lot? The shop tickets? I could have more. I just don't grind them. I could have more. Eve, did you fix your PC or nah? It rains. It pours. It rains. It pours. YCS Richmond. Are you actually playing in the event? I've been working on it for almost 8 hours. Jesus, bro. What happened to you? They really don't want you to. They don't want to see you winning, bruh. Yo, what's good, Pratt? Let's go, Pratt. With the get. And you liked one of my showcases? And evade? Braco tail. Draco tail branded. How do you feel about it? You feel like you're gonna go in? My goat. My OG goat Pratt. Did I finish this yo, is this deck any good? This deck is probably kind of shit, huh? This deck is like mid, right? Am I even... What the fuck deck is this? Oh no, this is the wrong deck. Delete this one. Wait, no. Wait, what is this deck? What the fuck happened here? Just play Hydreigon? Okay, no, we have this one right here. We want the other Kirlia. I'll give it a shot. But this one we want to delete. If I run into Hydreigon though right away, I'm gonna be real sad. Which I feel like is exactly what's gonna happen. Been playtesting a lot. Not me. Does something special happen at 50 streaking sessions? No, but something special happens at 50 stroking sessions. What's good, Grumpy? GA Zard and Moltres got popular. Why? This is actually not horrible, right? Yo, Meloetta right now? Fuck. I don't even need this. Okay, that's fine. We can put this down. Yeah. After the third stroke? Why is GA Zord popular? Did it top a tournament? I'm like scrolling Limitless right now on my other monitor. I gotta put my win-loss ratio? Why? Why? Okay. JP influence. Ooh. Actually, let's do this. Just play Hydra. Hold on, where's my where's my loss thing? Where's my win-loss ratio? I lost it. Right here? Okay. Right now we are 0-0. I was so sad yesterday when I got the second Meowth immersive and not the Guardy. But Meowth is better. You heard it here first. Meowth is better. Chandelure is a real deck. No one else on this platform was gonna tell you that, but I'm telling you the truth. I knew them splitting the pack would F me hard. What do you mean splitting the pack? I thought they put the pack together. What the? Ah, fuck. Yeah. I got you, brother. I got you. Fuck. I don't even know if I really want to do this. The second you run into a dark deck, this deck probably just folds. Right? Like, I might as well forfeit right now. Especially since I got both the answers in my hand, they're about to get picked the fuck off. If you went second, it's doable. Maybe. I don't really know. I don't really know. I couldn't tell you. My opponent has Hydreigon. What do we do? And my opponent copycats for 5. What do we do? And then my opponent picks off my full art Diantha. What do we do? Is there anything that I can actually even... Oh, no, I can draw the other Guardy, I guess. Damn! Imagine if I had had the faith. I think only way I win, my opponent stays in right here. My opponent stays in right here. And I top deck Cyrus in the next 2 turns. Ooh. Now, all we need is for them to not have Sabrina. This doesn't super matter actually, right? Yeah. It's just Sabrina, yes or no. Sabrina, yes or no. Sabrina, yes or no. Okay, there you go. Very far. Very, very far. Because, like, why do they get to have everything, you know? Another dark deck. Hmm. The other alts, please. Ooh, okay. This actually doesn't even do damage. Wait. Oh yeah. Ooh. I think I'm gonna sack this anyways. So we can get this out of our hand. Wasting my hard-earned points. Wasting? Question mark? What do you mean by that? I don't think it's a waste. Of course. Of course, of course, of course, man. So this does 100 to me, right? Can I top deck my other Diantha? Dude, why is Guardy weak to dark? Why isn't this thing weak to steel? Okay. No, Cyrus. Please. My cousin got your God Pack, Rainbow Rare Cane, Diantha on the 5th. But what did you get? Or what did your cousin get? Oh, pick spot. I picked spot number 3. Wait, what did I say? I forgot what I said already. Third? Oh yeah, I did say third. I'm dead no matter what. I don't know why I'm still here. All right, I'm switching off of this. Fell asleep last night. That's fine, bro. What you mean? We did end up playing Smash yesterday though. Hi, Dracon time. Is that what we're gonna do? Are we gonna stoop to that level? Let's see. What is this deck doing now? What is this deck doing now? Where's my tab that I had? Just play Hydra, Jackie Chan. You went from Bruce Lee to Jackie Chan. Why is this guy's name Creamy Lotion? You got a rainbow. Oh yeah, nice. After you've been 5 hours for Mardi Gras parade, Valentine's Day parade. Insane. I have a nicer Absol than this, right? Don't I? Yeah, I do. Is this like playing Poison typically? Is Poison the wave? Boobas? It seems like Poison is the play. Now, what about Little Absol? How do we feel about Little Absol? What the fuck am I missing? My eyes are blind. Ice Pop. Oh, this one's not playing Sabrina. One leap over Absol. Hold on. We don't need this. We got 2 Dino, 2 of this. We don't need this crap. We don't need this crap. We play 1 Nihilego. One backshotting Absol. Absol. Oh wait, you know what? I actually need an Ice Pop still. I don't have 2 Ice Pops. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. What's my friend code? Hold on. 2 of this, 2 of this, 1 Cyrus, 2 balls. 2 rare candies, none of this. Barb. Am I flexing? Yeah, I am. 2 god packs in 1 week. You shared me already? What did you share me? Can't beat him, join him. Everyone was bullying me. They said to play Hydreigon. That's my friend code. What did you send me, Link? I'm obstacooning hardcore in ranked. Oh, you sent me the Boldor? Not Boldor, Gigalith, my bad. Chug Norris. Evade, how do you even know who Chug Norris is? Play my 80% win rate Altaria list. Should I? Hold on. Should I trust Lucian? Should I trust good old Lush? I'm Neo-Freudian. Wait, are we already friends? I remember seeing your name. Maybe we're friends on my alt account. I remember thinking that your name was crazy. Hold on, I think I took down an Altaria list that played the Pumpkin Boo. Or the Gorgeist. Where is it? This one. Wait, what is this deck missing? Oh wait, I remember. I need pump. And then I need the stadium. Double Cyrus, this one? I don't know. I don't remember where I even took this from. I'm gonna be honest. Alright, Lucian, speak to me. What's the list? DMing me? You gonna make me open up Discord. Yo! Bro, you didn't have to send me a picture of your win rate, too. What the fuck? What the heck? Cancel, save. Hold on. Tapu Lele. No Indeedee. None of this. 2 helmets. One of this. One ice pop. Where's my ice pop? Thanks, Tool. I'll pick it up in just a second. I haven't put Lele in yet, so something is extra. None of this. Another Cyrus. Two Lycia. What do I have that's extra? Oh, you're not playing any Pokeballs. I see, I see. So this is Lele. Yeah, this is just Lele now. Nice. I will give you this Bisharp. Actually, no, I'm giving you this horse. My paleta. At least give a trainer? Nah. The horse is more valuable to me. Link, what the fuck is this emote you just posted? Deck is 80% win rate, by the way. Let's see it. Let's see it. If it doesn't go 80% for me right now, then... Oh yeah, hold on. Let me finish this one real quick. Thank you, Tool. Mr. Breezy. Oops. So no balls, but double Lycia. Now, what is the Hydreigon matchup for this deck? Look, another dark. Everyone and their mother. That's a Nihilego. Chandeliers. You gave this man some chandeliers? Did you actually end up playing the deck though, Tool? Oh, what the... What the... Why do we do this? I don't know that they have Absol yet either, so... They're probably not going to attack next turn. I mean, they could go X-Speed, Candy, Crobat, and I would cry. Damn, they really... Well, I guess it doesn't matter, right? Opponent is still asleep. Yeah, I don't have this. So we go into this, right? Does it actually make a difference? Sleep. Fuck. Pause. Why? What the heck? Okay. That was so unnecessary. He could have just killed me with the Heligo. What council? Okay, so we do this. Ooh. So ask them type of questions. We ain't allowed to ask questions no more. We ain't allowed to ask questions no more. I'm just a pleb here. What do you mean by that, Evade? You're the GOAT! Yo, top deck field spell right now? Or top deck stadium right now? Oh my goodness. I can't believe I just did that. I deadass can't believe I just did that. I don't copycat, right? I definitely... Wait, how many Pokemon are in this deck? I don't... Actually, Lissia doesn't have 2 more targets, right? Because I got 2 of these, so Lissia only has 1 target. Right? I think I do this. I just go for the 1 because I have the Ice Pop. This is going to do 110 only. This is about to hurt a lot, though. Well, never mind. They just had it. So far, 0% win rate. Zero percent. You want me to VIP evade? HD, go ahead and VIP evade. What is this Lele even for? Grass. Sniping bench. I mean, I understand that. That's what the card says, but I can't even sing. Felix or Kang. Beefcake. I don't like that you said that word. Ooh. Very, very cool. Where'd evade go, making me wait? It already has the energy. Oh, I'm ready to snap my fingers. What do you mean? You're gonna Thanos snap evade? HD. So how do I beat this now? I guess if it hits me, he goes down to 140. Now Ogrepon's gonna do one. It's gonna do 120 on his turn. So what do we do? We pray that they don't have a heal. We pray that we draw the stadium. We pray that they don't have Cyrus. Which one do we pray for? Sleep doesn't work. This thing has an effect. They used one Eric already. They have both capes down. They had both Ericas. 0%. No one prayed with me. My opponent's hand was definitely a Schrodinger's hand. It doesn't matter what I played around. The other thing was always going to be there. You know what I mean? If I play around Erica, they have Cyrus. You know what I mean? Something wrong with my mod actions? HD got banned. So what are we doing to Oricorio? Who's sabotaging me since yesterday? What do you mean? Who's sabotaging you, bruh? Nobody. So what do? What do versus this right here? Where's Lucian, bruh? I need Lucian to answer me. What do? Lucian just gives me this propaganda and leaves? What's good, Roke? What's up, ese? ¿Qué pasa? Go back and watch the VODs, never that. Jirachi hit Ori, but then this thing just gets insta dies. It just literally gets one shot by that Oricorio. So it doesn't actually accomplish anything. I actually think it's better to do this. I am going to put this down, but I think it's better to do this. Rogue. Got the 450, immediately spent 350 of it. That's funny as hell. Check yapping is worth. Okay. You gonna make me reopen Discord after I already closed it? It wasn't worth it. It wasn't worth it. My opponent woke up. Peace out, Lucian. I'm immediately switching off of this after this. I'm about to lose the jump left. I don't know how many of y'all realize that right now. I'm about to lose the jump left. Oh, finally. I won? Not yet. Not yet. Um, if my opponent has Cyrus, I still lose. Oh, they don't. Jesus. They played that so fast that I didn't even know what to expect. Now they're gonna go into this because they have to. I'm just gonna drag this up. They didn't switch. Okay. Okay. Oops. What is this stally ass deck? It almost beat me. How we gonna say this is the best deck in the format? I almost lost a jump love. So I don't know if my opponent's deck plays field magic or not, but I want a big copycat. Wow. Listen to Iron Maiden, baby. Spam win games here. Bro, if my opponent has X speed, this thing is knocked the fuck out. I'll feel. Bro, what the fuck? What's the Lele for? Apparently it's for sniping big things. Bro, what the fuck? How did I not get a fucking Swablu there? This game is trolling, bruh. You think my opponent goes fucking berserk right now and retreats into this? They're thinking about it. They are thinking about it. Oh my goodness, finally a Swablu. Actually, I don't even need to. We do this. Shouldn't you draw to see Cyrus? No. Because I take this KO right here. These two aren't ready to go. What the? Is this steel? Steel? What the fuck? Is this weak? What is this weak to? This is weak to steel, right? We're weak to steel, right? Okay. Dead. Steel Magnemite is crazy. Why is there multiples of this cat? Chunky, Link, what the heck? Back to UB4, yay! Yay! You guys, what are you guys doing tomorrow? I guess it's tomorrow for most of y'all right now. Evade, what'd you do for Valentine's Day, bro? What'd you do for your lady? What'd you do for Miss Evade? What's the Filipino tradition? Culture me, bro. You work? I mean, it's already the 14th for you, though. Bought my wife a new iPhone and a Switch too. She's happier than I am right now. That's crazy. That's crazy to say, bro. Okay. Oh, that ice pop is actually hella clutch. I'll put this down. We poke. Let's do our damage. Beefcake's target. The helmet is really annoying right now. Though, I will say. And the fact that we don't have Swablu is also hella annoying. Like, I don't have anything to put this energy down on. My opponent has everything that they need, so Marsing doesn't really do anything, right? Marsing doesn't really do anything. Next turn, I think I'm actually gonna poke this Darkrai. I'm still sitting here hoping and praying. And I did use one Oak. Spending my nights alone, waiting for you to call me. At least we can actually do this. We can get rid of this, and then poke this. And everything's in range of a Mega Altaria, assuming we get there. Okay. Chunky! They probably have Mars themselves. Yeah. Well. And if not, they might have had like Ice Pop or something. So this hits me without them healing. Then this can take this out without any more Pokemon. Never mind. We need a top deck of Pokemon. Oh my goodness. Lycia used yet? No. No, sir. I look up in the sky, then I ask why. Okay, so he did top deck a Pokemon. If I still had my field spell up, I actually think I would pick off that Giratina, but I don't have it. My opponent goes into Giratina, does 130, and he actually lives on 10. Lives on 10. Traded Lycia for Rainbow Rare Moltres to get the emblem. I feel I got scammed. You scammed yourself. Oh, now or never. My bad, my bad. Now or never. Pop. This is only 150, so I don't know what this actually matters. It doesn't actually matter, right? You hit me, I'm gonna hit you back. The math is slowly clicking to my opponent. Why are we bellowing? Oh, I guess, you know what? Actually, it does make sense. It actually does make sense, low-key. It was for my little bro? Like, your actual little bro? Oh, well then that's fine. When you said little bro, I thought it was like... I thought you had a Chinese little brother, Chunky. Here you go, Breezy. Has to be Kangaskhan? Does this deck win versus Kangaskhan? I actually don't know what to do here. Hit that bitch with Lele, but my opponent can attack next turn. My opponent can attack next turn. I guess it's fine. They attack into this twice. If they have a way to bounce this, then that's pretty bad. Ice pop. Ice pop. Giovanni. No, I'm just dead. I'm just dead, right? We have to sing. What? Like it could be a Persona game? Maybe without the rap? Sure. Like the instrumental? I see it. Bruh. My opponent woke up. They can retreat when they please. Anyone watch PlayStation State of Play? I watched it and it was so funny because I had drunk 2 cups of coffee that day before watching that State of Play, and that shit still put me to sleep. State of Play needed a rock band? Agree. I drank 2 cups of coffee before I watched that State of Play, and that shit still put me to fucking bed. It was so bad. I don't understand. When you watch those State of Plays, like, who the fuck plays half of these games, bruh? Who plays these games? You know what I mean? The hypest thing in that thing was the Rayman like remaster or whatever the fuck it is. And then after that, I guess there's a new Castlevania game. I guess. Yep. What do you mean you don't want to control? Jesus Christ, bro. How is this deck better than that deck? There's no shot that this deck is better than that deck. Did you guys see what my opponent just did? My opponent just fucking exploded all over the page. Like, what the fuck is this, bro? And they got the heads on the ice pop, so they get a full heal. And they get it back. Yu-Gi-Oh! OTK type shit. When don't they? I basically need to top deck Lycia. Gonna take 30, or they flip tails on this ice pop. No, not even. I need to draw Lycia. My opponent has flipped 3 heads on ice pop. My opponent has flipped 4 heads on ice pop. And they still didn't play around me having another Lycia. Ah, man. It does not feel good. I need 2 Pokemon, though. There's Lycia. Yeah, I got 1 Pokemon. Yep. Chingling. Yeah, Chingling. Yeah. Bro, oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Actually, let me think about this. I can actually afford to lock my opponent out. Pop off the Loosh propaganda. Okay, bro, but this attacks for 2 energy. I need to top deck my other Altaria. I need to sing. Of course. Four cards in deck. The second that they have Cyrus, the game is over. And they're gonna see at least 2 cards. Of the top of their deck, I mean. Sabrina. Sabrina works too. Nope. Yeah, 80% win rate, right? If we cut out what I did before this, let me think. If we cut out what I did before this, we're 3-4. Here, let me do this. We'll even keep track. %. 80%. Guys, 80% win rate. We're just in the 20% right now. Lucian has whale draw luck. Is that true? Is that true? Wow, 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 wow. Did Lucian never run into an Oricorio or what? I've run into a 2 already. I have literally so few options. I have so few options. Altaria Ninja is the way. That doesn't help me right now. I do. I'm glad. Look, I'm glad we can admit it, alright? I'm glad we can admit it as a family. Geo. Unluckiest in pocket and smash. I didn't say in smash. RPG healer. That's Evade's favorite line, bruh. RPG healer. Nope. I haven't flipped a single heads on the lollipop yet. If I had flipped one though. If I had flipped one though. Fuck the world, that's adultery. Stop playing, bitch. Run the hero type deck in pocket, cheese to the top. Dude, I should just be playing Chandelure right now. I don't know what I'm doing. Why am I not playing Chandelure right now? Somebody tell me right now, why am I not playing why am I not playing Chandelure right now? Why are you telling me to crack a pack? Palkia pack? Why? Why would you put that evil on me, Link? Yo, what's good, Os? Cha! Yes, 10K. %, by the way. 80%, by the way. 80%, by the way. Am I liking the meta? I only have enjoyed playing Chandelure so far. But then again, this is only the second day of this format that I've even played. Lucky Ice Pop emote? Why? I don't want to be reminded of that card ever. Rotation can't happen soon enough. There you go, Link. I got a Palkia for you. Is this what you wanted, Link? Let me go ahead and make sure that Link... Oh wait, someone cleared it already. Who cleared it already? You claim the points? I have to make sure. Evade, what is this, bro? Okay. Alright, if I lose the next game, I'm swapping. I'm swapping and I'm going back to Chandelure, y'all. I gotta go back to my old ways. I gotta go back to my old ways. I know, chandelier is the truth. Dude, what the fuck is going on right now? Bro, I'm about to fucking die. Why are you bonking the mods? Right, oh, they didn't do it. Okay, well, I'm definitely putting this down, right? If I put this, then I go 5 to 4. Nah, never mind. We're not that desperate yet. Never mind, we are that desperate. Hold. Yeah, Lycia next turn, I guess, but how much HP does Metacham have? $180? That's a lot. Why did I just hear something? Oh. HD. Put this down, put this down, put this. And it's weak to psychic. Actually, I think I'm gonna poke this. Yeah, I'm poking this. Because technically, with this, we reach a KO if they evolve this. Ooh. Oh, my opponent's not being careful. My opponent's not being careful. Not being careful. Who uses Metacham? My opponent doesn't even have enough faith for Metacham right now. Doing this means that what's this Phillies? Jirachi kills him now. Or yeah, Jirachi. Just Jirachi. Okay. My opponent just left. That barely counts as a win. Yo, Zappy, I just noticed 25 streak. 25 strokes. W Zappy. WWW. Will it get better? I don't know if it'll get better, bro. I don't know if making the bed will make this better. Corndog loves the strokes. You be stroking Corndog? Willingly? That's not even There you go, bro. Oh, you have my pillow? What do you mean? What do you mean I have your pillow? No cover? Because I forgot to put it back. I forgot to put it on and I'm just lazy, bruh. I do need to put a cover on it. My goodness. Horndog owes you mod? He owes you power? He owes you control? You guys will B2 be better. Horndog DM'd me to say he make me a mod. That was 6 months ago. Damn. Horndog owes PR an apology. Now, what is that about? B2 is a skip? You're right. It's sad that you're right. My opponent does not need items anymore. Cletus. Damn. Corndog creating an international incident. Australia versus PR. Are you joining the cause, Char? Oh my goodness. Where are my swabloos, bro? Do 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 do. Can I see Swablu sometime this century? Please? Bruh. Is Australia getting cancelled? No, just Corndog. I need Swablu this turn. Okay, I got Swablu this turn. He's just a boy. But he's just a boy. So if I draw a Pokemon right here, off the top, then we're chilling. That is not the Pokemon that I wanted. Actually, this only gets me one Pokemon. I think I have to do this. If my opponent has Sabrina, I've already lost. So there was no winning. I just heard something pop off, but I don't know what it was. What just happened? Yo, Jay? Dankest? Thank you for the raid, bro. What the heck? The dank one. What's good, bro? You're right. It's definitely time for the candle. We gotta enjoy ourselves at least. What is this? Oh yeah, I was building Mawile because I was bored. I was bored at work. I was like, yo, let's build Mawile. And then I realized I don't have all the cards. Oh, Branked is going good. Today it's not going so good. Yesterday was awesome. So I'm gonna try and repeat yesterday by playing the same deck I was playing yesterday. Am I tournamenting tomorrow? No. For sure not. I'm at work tomorrow. Fuck. I finished top 300 was a damn, bro. Damn. I've only grinded my alt account to Master Ball. Oh, I need another Meowth. Yo, someone trade me a Meowth. What else does this deck play? I already forgot. It doesn't play this. It plays one of this. It plays this. It plays double copycat. Does this deck? It does play Sabrina. It doesn't play Cyrus. It plays Mars. It plays red. You're out, yo. Peace out, Jay. Thank you for the raid again, bro. Shouts out to Jay. Oh, tomorrow's Pocket Mads? Ah, I see. I was trying to figure out what is PMPT. I just remember. Yes. Yes, Link. Dude, what other supporters does deck play? I already forgot. What other? I need one Meowth, obviously. And what other 3 cards am I missing? One rare candy. Oh, it plays PCL. I remember that. And then one Ice Pop. Did it make me mouth? Thank you. Thank you. Let me trade you another horse. You got 2 horses for me today, Tool. Two Hanses. Damn, it's gonna feel different not playing immersives. Like playing this deck without immersives feels like kind of feels a little bit criminal. Anything else? I guess these. We're back in. We can go positive, I swear. I have faith. I have faith that I'll be feeling fine. Okay, maybe not. Maybe not. What the? Kangaskhan? Okay. Hello? Bruh. Disgusting. Literally disgusting. I have no supporters in my hand. Dude, I might have to just go pop cape on this. Oh, now I have to. Bruh. Okay, I wanted to discard it, but that's fine. I just don't want to draw it again. Oak. Where's your Cyrus, brother? Stop lying like you don't have Cyrus. I'm feeling fine. Not feeling fine. I have to ice pop. Second ice pop matter. Sort of. I need to heal this, Loki. Actually, no, I don't. It actually doesn't matter if I heal this. Because if I was to evolve it, yeah, it doesn't matter if I heal this, actually. If anything, healing this is better. Bro, what? My deck is Chandelier, Rare Candy. I don't even fucking know. Oh, it's over. That was crazy. That's why I can't climb out of UB3. Because this set is all luck and I have none of that. I've never had luck. Luck has never been on my side. Can someone exchange me cards? Link has that user right there, Link 1A. They have 1,000,000 cousins that would love to trade you cards. Their entire family lineage plays Pocket. I don't know about that. I know. I know about that. You can't lie to me. Altaria. Damn, this thing has 50 HP. That's kind of crazy. What is going on right now? Like, is it that serious? Yo, what's good, Karkite? We are 1, 2. You're doing 100 right now. Moshi Moshi. Running low on cuties. Need backup. Arigato. Okay. Say so. You say so. Yamete. Mods get him. But he is a mod. Who gave that dude mod? Feeling fine. What should we do? Yikes. We're gonna attempt to feel fine one more time. I don't think it's actually necessary. Like, I think we're... How many cards are in the deck? 3? Yeah, I got Mars. But... Hold on. How many... Six cards in the deck. There we go. There we go. That's what we wanted to see. Even if my opponent evolves here, next turn we're clapping his cheeks profusely. Profusely. See? That's all we needed right there, alright? A little bit of, you know, just a little bit of confidence boost right there. That's all it takes. A little bit of feeling fine, and a little bit of enjoying ourselves. This is about to be the funnest part of the whole season, is climbing the Master Ball. We can't be on that propaganda shit yet. Dude, I'm gonna be honest. This meta seems so not fun. I don't know if I even want to. Do I even want to go for like 5K? Like, how are people suffering through this? There can't be a single person on God's green earth that's enjoying this right now. Played 2 games and stopped. That's the wave, bro. You're doing the smart thing. I'm just getting my cousins to Master Ball. All of them? Holy shit. All 67 of them. Maybe I'll just play like I'll just play this deck all season. Grind me to rank 1? No. No. You take that back. Yeah, my opponent didn't want to teleport. Oh yeah, they don't want to teleport, obviously. Hello? I can run 5 emulators at once off stream. Dude, imagine if you could do that on stream though, Evade. Holy shit. That would be peak. Imagine you're running 5 accounts at once, grinding them all to Master Ball on one stream. That would be some peak as fuck content, bro. You're trying to juggle all 5 games at once. Bro, can I? Hello? The bottom 2 cards of my deck are Chandelier and Rare Candy. I mean, Lampent and Rare Candy. One, 2, 3, 120. We have red. My opponent comes in with this, I can actually KO it. All 5 queue into each other. Damn, I wanted to feel fine. Not Sabrina. I want my opponent to want to feel comfortable going into this Giratina that I will destroy, and then Sabrina out for a kill. That's the plan. That is a kind of a nasty helmet, but it doesn't super matter. Now, imagine though, Evade trying to juggle 5 accounts at once. Jesus, bro, that would be peak. It would be peak. I can do that. Problem is PC is gonna explode. Yeah, you need that kind of like, if you wanted to do something stupid like that, you would need 2 PCs for sure. You would need like I think if you wanted to do 3 instances of BlueStacks, you'd have to run it all on one PC and then have the other PC just recording what's happening. What does my opponent think I just don't have a Lampent? Like what? Forfeit, bro. Go away. I'm getting back my Mac M4 soon, so I'm thinking what I can do for that to help in stream. As far as I know, those computers are actually pretty damn strong. So you might be able to do some shenanigans if you want to. Are you using a laptop right now, Evade? No emulator on Mac. There is emulators on Mac, but only if you have the M chips. BlueStacks works if you have the M chips. M chips, that the M4, you literally said Mac M4, right? That's the, because like old MacBooks use the, they use Intel's, or old Mac PCs in general use Intel. And then after like 2020-ish, they started using Apple's own new chip. I just buy stuff. Tag link, chunky tag link. Uninformed consumer. Yeah, he just consumes. He's a consumer. That shit is so ugly, bro. What an ugly ass emote. Mega Con? Is that what this is meant to be? This is meant to be cheat out Mega Con? Steal energy? Only because I have to use a supporter. So I need to catch up to 180. Nice badge link. What is that? What is that badge? The Bing Bong Love. Watch for 15 minutes? Like watch anything for 15 minutes? In the peak category? What is peak? The game peak? Chunky destroyed. We have 1, 2, 3, 4. This is doing 140, huh? My last card is red. That's fine. Wait, oh, dude. I know, we're fine. We're fine, we're fine. Maybe we're fine. Actually, wait, why did they go in with this? Bro, what's the whole point of the Ditto if you're just gonna come in with this? It's almost like my opponent just plays cards and... Dude, I knew that they had Giovanni too, damn. Go ahead, just attack me right now. I'm about to top deck this red because it's the only card in my deck. And my opponent's about to be very, very surprised. Like, it's only doing 140, guys. That's my whole deck, bruh. Come on, bruh. $180. 180 pump this Kangaskhan. Is Pocket worth getting into? It's pretty good. It's pretty addictive. I would say right now the meta is not that great, but we've had like decent metas that are a lot more entertaining than this one. Do you like the regular Pokemon trading card game? That's the first question, is do you like the regular Pokemon trading card game? And how competitive are you when it comes to games? Particularly card games. Also, third question I'm going to ask. What is your favorite Pokemon? Because that could be relevant. It could be relevant if your favorite Pokemon happens to be meta relevant. I could see how people would use that as justification. Mine is Mewtwo. Everyone list off right now. List off your favorite Pokemon right now. Chunky's is Lopunny. Okay. Got you. Mew? I think Mew is more based than Mewtwo. Thoughts? Mewtwo's a good pick, but I think Mew's a better pick. Not Gengar. Damn, we got a lot of Gen 1ers in chat, bro. What's going on? We got a lot of Gen 1ers. Ninetales? That's Gen 1, bruh. Karkai, isn't your profile picture on Discord like Alolan Ninetales or Alolan Vulpix? We're all boomers. Moist Vaporeon. Okay. Zapdos. I'm 42. What do you expect? Okay. Okay. Shiny Ninetales? Oh. Snorlax? Alright, who here has a pick that's not a Gen 1 Pokemon? Gen 1 is peak. Gen 1's pretty good. You guys see that there's leaks that they're gonna put Fire Red and Leaf Green on Switch? Like they're gonna sell it. They're not gonna put it on what's it called? They're not gonna put it on Virtual Console. Damn. Among Us. You hope that's true. It would be better on Virtual Console, I think. But I also agree. I hope it's true. One more hour for what? Oof. Get off work. Evade's a working man. Is your last card really Magnezone, brother? Dude, I'm feeling fine, though. $120, huh? Shit. I literally, like, can't afford to... What's your favorite starter? What's my favorite starter? What is my favorite starter? Kyogre? Bruh. Bro, what the fuck? You guys, switch your language to Japanese right now. Switch your language to Japanese right now. If you see my opponent exodiing me right now... Electric starters are good when your car breaks down. True. Does this matter? It might matter, right? Oh, well, nope. Nope. Dude, what is my favorite starter? I don't know, dude. I don't know my own thoughts. Oh shit, I forgot I had to flip a coin for that. But it doesn't matter. We're gonna have to flip a coin no matter what in like 2 seconds. Why are we doing... Oh. Actually, still, why are we doing this? We are flipping coins. A coin decides this whole game. A coin decides the whole game. Bro, stop. The whole game is determined by a coin. Easy! Deserved. I deserve that victory. Okay, my answer is like I'm somewhere between like I'm thinking about Chimchar and I'm thinking about Score Bunny. And Fuecoco, just for starters. I'm somewhere between those three. Like if we're just talking about keeping them at basic level, like it would probably be Fuecoco, I think. Actually, I would be okay with evolving Fuecoco too. Yeah, it's probably Fuecoco, I guess. Ghastly. Would your starter be Ghastly, Evade? You're gonna be walking into the first route in Pokemon and you just run into a normal type and get folded. Rattata? Dude, Rattata beats Ghastly. Isn't that crazy? Of course. Not my Ghastly. What is your Ghastly doing to a Rattata, bro? You're both level 5. You just showed up into this world. Lick him to death. Aye, brother. Aye, brother. Yo, Fly, yo, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. The bot said flee, but it looks like it's written fly. Yeah, let's do this, I guess. There's no L? Dude, I'm illiterate. I'm sorry. I'm illiterate. I'm sorry. I see now it's fi or fee. Dyslexic walks into a brah. You know what I was thinking about the other day? Fee? Okay, fee. You know what I was thinking about the other day? Like, we hear about, like, people talk about dyslexia, right? And we talk about it in the context of English, like, because that's just what we know, right? But, like, you know, this, like, I want to know what dyslexia looks like in other languages. You know what I mean? Because I think about how, like, okay, so like, if I was speaking Japanese to someone, oh my god, bruh. If I was speaking Japanese to someone and, like, or, like, someone wanted to learn Japanese and you're dyslexic, like, you just start speaking straight gibberish. Why do they put Braille on drive-through ATM machines? That's a good-ass question. Evade, have you ever met someone in the Philippines who was dyslexic and they spoke Tagalog dyslexically? His PC is broken. Don't lie to this man. Your shit's broken. Now, you know what it is? Evade's in the middle of a storm right now. I bet you. How can someone speak dyslexically? Like they mix the syllables around when they speak. Part timing. It's okay. I'm about to hop off in like probably like 20 minutes. I'm about to hop off myself. So Evade, go ahead in 15 minutes. Go ahead and hop on, brother. Let me raid you, bro. Let me raid your cheeks. Wait, what the fuck? This is not, I don't know what song this is. This is not on my playlist. Fuck it. No one's streaming Pocket? Maybe I gotta carry then. Can't help but to hear. What a beautiful wedding. Can I draw a chandelier? I'm not chandelier. Can I draw a lampant? Oh, there we go. Ask and you shall receive. Corn dog crash out. Is corn dog up? Where's my phone, bruh? This calls for it so pour the champagne. Maybe I'll stay up until Evade's up. I low-key wanted to go to bed early, but maybe I'll stay up till Evade's up. Wait, I won. I wasn't even paying attention. Look at that. We're back to even. This deck has a true 80% win rate. Hold on, give me a second. I need to go get some more water. I'll be right back. Enjoy Panic. Slurping. Haven't had lunch. What are you eating for lunch today, Evade? What's for lunch, my boy? He got the Jolly Bee's #1 combo? 2 Pokeballs with toys? You're gonna have to eat the Jolly Bee on stream, bruh. Give us a food review. Jolly Bee Happy Meal. Why are you getting a Happy Meal? Just because you want the toys? You need a full grown ass man meal. You'll send it on Discord. Start it over again in Mexico. What the hell? Insane behavior. Insane behavior we're witnessing today. Ooh, I could cape. I could cape. Yeah, I think I do want to cape because I need to draw cards like pretty bad. Let the guitar scream like a fascist. Did it? I shut your mouth. Dog, what is we doing? What is we doing, bruh? What is we doing on this earth? Bruh. How many cards are in my deck? 6. We petty grudge. Petty grudge. As long as it's about me. Tough. Tough. Yo, BB with the sub? Yo, thank you, bro. You didn't have to do that, but thank you. Ooh, that's hell annoying. Exclamation point BBC. I can't lie. I think it again. I think it says more about me than it does about his name. But every time I see his name, I can't not read it as BBC Chillin'. Please tell me I'm not the only person that's ever told that to you, BB. I cannot, like, my brain does not work. I get BBC Hillin'. I just read it as BBC Chillin'. Yo, Flag AU, yo, thank you for the follow. His name is Hillen Crawford, and he has a BBC. Present it. Yo, a one-man train being ran. A one-man BBC train. How are the games? They're alright. I played some propaganda earlier. And now I just decided to enjoy myself. I like this deck a lot. Okay, I need my opponent to chill the hell out right now. How much are we doing? We're doing one, so we're gonna do this actually. We're gonna load this up. We're gonna load this up. My opponent's gonna hit this, right? My opponent's gonna tap this for another 30 because they're a little dummy. Wait, how much are we doing? 160. Actually, we can one tap this now. Okay, so here's what we gonna do. We're gonna Sabrina. Right? Actually, no, we're not Sabrinaing. We're just taking this KO. Yeah, we're just taking this KO. I lied. I lied to y'all. Yeah, we're just taking this KO. Yeah, we're just taking this KO. Right? Dude, I could hoe myself. Because my opponent only has one card. If I use... No, yeah, we're just taking the KO. I'm thinking about this too much. BB also enjoys helicopters. Is that another BBC joke? Dude, Lucian is fucking lying. Lucian is lying, bro. It's so crazy that Lucian had to send me the win rate too. We have to attack this, right? Yeah, we have to attack this. TikTok BB lore. I think I needed to use a supporter last turn. Okay, never mind. We got this. Well, actually, unless my opponent draws 2 Pokemon. Okay, we got this. We're about to 200 pump this Altaria. I want to make Slack say exclamation point my Cyrus, but his PC explodes when opening Discord. But I have Discord open right now, alright? I got a NASA PC, alright? I got a PC that like I should be in space right now. Check Discord if you dare. You gonna make me open up Discord. What is this, bro? What the fuck is that, bro? did y'all hear that? Here's the deck, Evelyn. What was that, bro? I'm gonna play it one more time. Dude, I need it. I'm turning this evade. I am turning this into what the that's one of the many brain rot commands. Wait, is this not evade's voice? This is evade's voice though, right? I need to turn this one of evade's voice into a redeem on my shit. Yo, the 5th guy, 86. Yo, thank you for the follow. And Evelyn. Thank you. New redeem unlocked. Wait, how do I download this from Discord? Dude, evade, how do I download this from Discord? I'll figure it out later. You're doing what next? We gotta collect all the moans like Infinity Stones. Bro, you hop into BB's stream and it's just, you just hear moans like every 2 seconds. It's too free to moan in that stream. HD, some might say I touch grass too often, you know? They might say I touch grass too often. That's why I've never hit top 1,000. Dude, why do you flag? Why do you have all the lore, bruh? Too much lore, too much lore. Nabrix was once a no grass toucher. Yeah, where is Nabrix right now? I was actually thinking about him earlier today. I was like, dude, I haven't seen Nabrix in a while. Where is bro? I miss him. Did he go the way of Nick Pocket? Everyone follow flag. I'll follow flag right now. Wait, I just saw that flag also followed me. I didn't see that. I didn't say thank you, but thank you, bro. I will follow you right now, too. Wait, I'm already following you. What the fuck? How am I already following you? It says I'm already following you. How am I already following you? What the fuck? His semesters are challenging. Did I play you in a tournament yesterday? Me? No. I did not play in a tournament yesterday. I streamed yesterday, but I didn't play a tournament yesterday. But maybe we have played in tournament before. After every meet. Ooh. Ooh, my opponent is smart as hell, bruh. I lose. I lose. I just outright lose. Yeah. Evade, bro. Evade plays in every single tournament known to man. Evade, you owe me $20, by the way. Evade, don't forget that you owe me $20, bro. You owe me $20, bro. I don't know what to tell you, bro. You owe me 20. Yeah, Evade owes me 20 cuz look, I popped into bro's stream and he's like, "Oh my god, I have 20 minutes to figure out this list for this tournament that I'm joining in." And it was a monotype, it was a singleton tournament, and it was no EX as well. And I was like, "Bro, I got the cook for you right here. Magnezone with Zero Aura Pichu." I gave him the sauce. The tourney has no prize? Bro, I went to the tourney page. Evade, you fucking lying, bro. I went to the tourney page. It said $20 on there. It said $20, and then they were giving away some trash card. This dude Evade lying through his teeth. They have a leaderboard. You're saying the top of the leaderboard wins $20? Well, you got first place, bro. You should be number one right now. $20. $20 onegai shimasu. What was the organizer? Yeah, who was the organizer? They scammed you out of $20, which means by extension, they scammed me out of $20. Dude, I don't want to copycat to 1. 100. All right. We're Sabrinaing. It's actually not a very good Sabrina, but it's fine. We'll live. Ooh, it is a good Sabrina now that they did this dumb shit. Run, BB, run. I'm running a fun tourney if anyone wants to join. 3 full art. And an emote from an amazing artist. Oh, $50 and an emote. That's pretty cool. Evade, go ahead and win that emote, bro. How much is this expecting to do? 130? 90? Yeah, 130. Now, wait, you said fun tourney, by the way. When you say fun tourney, does that mean like the format is different, or like what does that mean? What does that entail? Bro, I'm telling you, does anybody have nuggies? Is anybody here sub to Nuggy? Does anybody here have a Nuggy sub? Okay, so I should draw red here. Wow, red last card, but still though. I think he makes the Aussie one backwards. Okay, that's what I thought. That's what I wanted to know. Wait, Flag. You have a Nuggy. Are you sub to Nuggy right now, Flag? Never eating Mexican food again? Dude, I ate Mexican food today too, actually. But I'm not experiencing your symptoms right now. Three cards, huh? Okay, we can copycat. You had Mexican as well? I had some nachos, bro. I just want to know if anyone has a Nuggy sub, because I want to see Nuggy's Pog emote. Dude, finally my opponent killed me. Or killed my Meowth. But it's too late, bro. It's too late. We're doing 160 already. It goes backwards, that's our theory. No, look, evade. Evade. Optics goes the other direction. Optics Pog emote flashes in the other direction than yours does. And Lucian's. The rainbow optics goes forward, optics goes left to right, and yours goes right to left. Bro, there's conspiracy theories happening right now. I want to see if Nuggies does the same as optics. I want to see if Nuggies does the same as optics, and he's doing it on purpose because he's for the Australians. He's doing it backwards, which would be hilarious. Off the top of your head, spell the second month of the year. FEBRUARY. Feb. Wait, FEB. FEB. Wait. FEB. Hold on, let me write this shit down, bruh. Yeah, FEBRUARY. No. FEB. Yeah, FEBRUAY. Yeah, I spelled it right. What the fuck? You tried to trip me up, bruh? Yeah. I know that it's brewery. Look, how many of you guys have seen the show Scrubs? How many of you guys have seen the show Scrubs, bro? That used to be one of my favorite shows. I don't remember February having 2 R's. No, I do. Just say Rari. Nah, look, there was a bit on the show Scrubs where this ex-con who was a janitor, the ex-con who was a cafeteria worker in the hospital was like pissed off because strawberry did not have an R in it, but library did, even though people say library. And at one point he said February, and I was like, oh, it has an R in it. That's crazy. Grass is green inside my art. I can make you laugh so fucking hard it hurts you. But people you don't pronounce the R though. It for sure is February. You say it February. I don't know, bruh. I don't know what to tell you. I suggest a drive. Let's check. I've heard motherfuckers say strawberry. I think we glow that fucking scrimp. Oh, I don't know about that, bro. Ooh, that's tough. That's actually tough. We're gonna need to draw like 1,000,000 cards right now. I don't like that. Where's my Lampet? Where are they from? Less than 0 the weekend. Okay. What is less than 0? I don't think I've ever heard this song. Emo, but the weekend. I queued it. Oh my, she smells like having been best friends since we were 11. 120, 140. That's tough. I might just lose this like outright. Thinking about this. How many cards am I in? 9. So this will put me at max. If I don't draw Lampent off of this oak, I'm actually maxed out on cards. We're doing it anyways. Holy fuck. This game is ass. I think this is a lost game no matter what. Romeo is a dead man? I don't know that game. I don't know that one. That ain't me. Can't even think of any game I want in 2026. Yeah. Is gaming mid? Has gaming become mid, guys? Poketopia, come on. What? How do you even know what that is? It took me a second to realize what you just said. Poketopia. You got jokes, BB. I'll give you that. Dude, what? Hold on. What did you request? NX something something? NX something NXCRE? Indigo. There you go, HD. Why did my opponent make this very grave misplay? I wonder. Like this is something. This guy's the real Weekend by Evo. My opponent actually won that game, by the way, but they threw it away by going into Chingling there. This is what happens when you're in UB3 for too long, UB4 for too long. Dude, 34 more? Damn. Dude, I can't even think about like games that I'm waiting for. I have no idea. I want the next Smash Bros game to come out. It hasn't even been announced. I guess I'm waiting for Persona 4 Reload or Persona 4 Rewind, whatever it's called. I'm waiting for the third part of Final Fantasy VII Remake. I guess. Yeah, that was the game plan, I think. But I don't remember the situation anymore. But I was thinking about like the line that my opponent had, because I feel like they did have a line, but I don't remember what it is now. What they really should have did was you know, stop bullying me with Chingling and attack like 10 turns ago. Because I was afraid of Pierce, but they never used Pierce. That's what they get for bullying me with Chingling. Oh, wait. Tell me he don't sound like Abel? You're saying this sounds like The Weeknd? No way, bro. What? Dude, how does it sound like The Weeknd? Maybe the way he talks, but I don't know about the singing, bro. I can't co-sign that one. Same hair too. I didn't look at him. Bro, I hate Hydreigon. You guys, is Hydreigon the corniest Pokemon in this format? It's gotta be, right? Like, it's just gotta be. It doesn't get cornier than this. One, two, three. We're doing 120. That is very tough. Very, very tough. Oh man. Could KO this, but then I take the poison, which is super not ideal. Really what I need to do is get a ooh. Ooh. In a world where Suicune Grand Altaria Grand still cheeses me, I'm not mad about Hydra. That's some bold words. Altaria's pretty corny too. And Greninja is obviously still corny. Dude, every deck is corny, bruh. It never gets better. That's what I'm learning. Okay, here's what we're about to do. Is Ori corny? It's still corny, but it's on the lower level, you know? There were formats where Ori was #1, and there, you know, this ain't one of them though. Okay, we're going in. We're going in. It doesn't take a better play seriously. They said day one they would never revise cards. You want it now? How am I doing? I'm doing all right. Honestly though, they should. They should. It would be very, very, very interesting if they patched cards, or if they like redid them, you know? I would love that. I don't know how my opponent... Look, I don't know how my opponent lost this game. My opponent had Hydreigon on turn 1. And here we are, just... Is Blaziken any good this set? I haven't seen it at all. I have not seen it at all. But you know what is good this set? Chandelure. Chandelure. Chandelure is broken this set. Maybe we just take Chandelure and we run all the way to... We just run all the way to top 10k with Chandelure. I'm off work. I need Jollibee. Alright, brother. What's the worst that I can say? Things are better if I stay. I'm carrying. Y'all are carrying. That's what's up. I'm just here vibing, enjoying myself, enjoying my people, enjoying my chandelier. Yep. Psychic EV something something. Yeah, we got chandeliers, baby. We got chandeliers, baby. You know what it is. You know what it is. This is actually just EV box or pink EV box. Wait, I shouldn't have said that. This is actually just a purple EV box. Wait, what the fuck? Woo 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 woo. Haven't seen a chandelier in a while. Those are gone now. You know what movie I watched recently, HD? My girlfriend wanted to watch Cheaper by the Dozen because someone recommended it to her online. And now that I think about chandeliers, I'm thinking about the scene in that movie where they're hanging from the chandelier. Feeling fine? We're feeling fine. Peak movie. Rewatched 20 times. It wasn't 20 times good. It's just a good movie, but it's not 20 times. That's a little crazy, bro. Yo, can we feel fine? What? This doesn't even do enough, though. Oh, all of your opponent's Pokemon. I lied. It does do enough. But I'm feeling fine. One, two, three, four. Okay. Did I use both oaks? No, I've only used one oak. Hello? Can I draw my candy? Or lampent or something? Actually, now that I think about it, I should have put this energy over here. In case this gets KO'd, I could go into this and then retreat into this and attack. What else? 4 cards in hand. I lied, they have 3. I'm feeling fine. 4 cards out of 9 that I would draw, right? How much are we doing? 2, 3, 4. We're doing 140. Okay. I'm risking it. Oh wait, they only have 3. I thought they had 4 cards in hand. Okay, I drew Chandelier anyways. Dude, I was scared for a second. Ooh, I drew Rare Candy. Okay, then we're going into this. Can someone please give me a Chandelier? If I had extras, I would. Bro, Tool was in here earlier. Or was in here yesterday. Begging Link for... begging Link for chandeliers. $160, $180. Yeah. No one in chat have one? I'm telling, Link probably has 20 cousins that have one, but who knows if their cousins are feeling generous. No shot that this deck has room for the... Okay. No shot that this deck has room for the field magic, right? Even though this deck is full of stage 1s. W Link. Oh shit! I made Master Ball. I thought it was gonna be one more game. Oops. That's Master Ball on both accounts now. Easy, bro. I didn't. Dude, I wasn't even. I'm the best. Dude, I'm the best just chatting streamer. Straight up. Link is so right. Link is so right. Keep getting Mars re-rolling. What the fuck? I didn't even know you could shout out the whole category. Or is that a person? Hold on, that's gotta be a person. Yeah, it's someone who named themselves just chatting. That's hella funny. No lock-in? Yeah, no lock-in, just vibes, bruh. That's when I play my best. I'm just enjoying myself and I hope they come in. Dude, what was it the other day? I saw Evade posted a picture in his Discord. Wait, is Evade still here? I wonder if he's listening. Evade, are you listening? Or did you leave? Evade, what was that thing that, like, you posted a picture of, like, there was staff in your stream? Discord that he's in line at Jollibee? Okay, well, I'm just gonna play a couple more games then. Might as well just keep going. I need to start looking for 0% decks too, by the way. I want to do 0% either tomorrow or Sunday. Some 0% win rate decks. Guys, it's a long line. Oh my god, bruh. Digits? There you go, HD. Damn. Hold on, let me peep this menu though. Let me peep this menu though. Hold on. Wait, is it 1? I think it's 1 for my. Hold on, let me make double sure. Oh, let's peep this menu together. Dude, how much is 60 pesos? Chicken Joy? Dude, what the heck? Chicken Nuggets? Jolly Hot Dog. The Slack Anthem, yeah. The original cheesy yum burger. How much is 139 pesos? Let me see Shawty in the counter. Bro. This could be your mom, bro. Come on, bro. Do better, HD. Pineapple. Add more joy to your meal. It looks good, I'm not gonna lie. Not that one? What do you mean, bro? Rice meals. Dude, where is literally anything? I actually can't do anything. If I don't feel fine right here, I'm dead. My first game in Master Ball. They're gonna kick me out of Master Ball, bruh. They gonna kick my ass out of Master Ball, brother. Does my opponent make this coin toss? They do. They're crazy. Oh my goodness. And there he is. Dude, Evade is listening to Asking Alexandria right now, in line. You can see his activity right now on Discord. Lost 1 point. That was indicative of this deck, all right? That was just bad luck. Yo, by the way, y'all, I was thinking about what to do for, like, cause I'm like, what am I at right now? I'm at 482 followers right now. I was thinking about what to do for 500, and I was like, dude, what if I just do homage to Yoshi Yums? What? What was I saying? I already forgot what I was saying. Dude, what does Scrafty do? Well, we about to find out, I guess. Oh yeah, yeah, I was saying 500, right? A wheel of bake? No, we're gonna do we would do an elevated stream. You know what I mean? Okay, bro. If this Pokemon has more energy attached to than your opponent's active Pokemon, this attack does 50 more? Okay. Whatever the fuck that means. You get me? Yeah. 500. What do you guys think? I'm gonna come on here. I'm gonna be high as shit. That's not that fun? What do you mean? Yeah, I do only do edibles, bruh. I don't like to smoke. Smoking is not fun. Dude, I don't wanna, I actually don't want to. I don't want to because I want to Mars on the turn that I go in with this. We gotta see the lifting. Ooh. That's not fun. Kappa, yeah! Nah, I hate smoking. A lot. Benjamin button. Okay, so my opponent could be hella hilarious. And pierce me? And I don't want that to happen. Yeah, this is 810. Pendusky? what? No, not that. What you saying Pendusky, bro? I hope nobody in this chat understands what the fuck HD just said. Also, happy Valentine's Day, you guys. BTV, nice music. Yo, W. I love Pierce the Veil. I love Pierce the Veil. Even their new album, I think, was pretty good. Their newest, I should say. Their newest album. Ew. Dude, low-key, I almost want to say that this deck needs Guzma. Like, if I had space, I would just be on Guzma right now. Helmet. The younger staff got all kind of nicknames for their little blinking devices. Fuck, dude. Fuck. Yeah, I'm not entertaining this. It's okay, because we're at the bottom of Master Ball, so it doesn't matter if we just forfeit. Yeah, not only did they get turn 2 Hydreigon, but they went turn 2 Hydreigon straight into a copycat for like 6. Like, I'm not God's favorite child when it comes to this game. What if I play in Mads and go 0%? You better cook. Go into Mads with a Slacking deck right now, Link, and win 0 games. But you gotta try, though. Bro, hello? Teal Mask Ogre Pawn? Dude, what the heck? My opponent just ran in and forfeited? I'll take that. Soul for a soul when it comes to the Hydreigon deck that I just played against. Went on an 8-win streak with Kanga Daycare deck. How do you feel about that deck? Besides your win streak. Right, he saw Psychic Energy, he probably thought I was playing Altaria. He was probably like, I'm sick of Chingling, I'm sick of Altaria. You win fast or lose fast? Kanga with Kartana. Yo, what's good? Kolio Sumaz. Yo. Welcome in, brother. I don't like this. Damn, I don't get to use a supporter. If I was going second, dude, this hand would be crazy if I was going second. Ah, this is so ass, bro. Like, this is so ass. Dude, I'm only doing 62. I didn't even use a supporter yet. Opponent will discard this when they hit me. And then we just do 80. And then we're stuck on this and they can just retreat into this. Yeah. Desperate to find a guy to trade basic cards with me. I don't have any trade stamina right now. I've used all my trade stamina. But look, there's this guy named Link1A in the chat right now. There's this guy named Link1A, and he has like 20 cousins. He has like 20 cousins. Alright? And they're all very generous. Make a trade channel? I need to make one. I'm not pimping out Link. What do you mean? I'm pimping out Link's cousins. And it's not even like, you know, it's not even pimping out. It's just, it is what it is. It is what it is. Link's cousins, good workers? Yeah, they are. Link's cousins are always doing their very best. If I do this, my opponent retreats, and then, okay, yeah. So we have a turn that we can feel fine. Or we can draw cards. We have an open turn. All my cousins are what? I'm gonna pretend like I didn't read that. That heinous. FAs are bust. Bust. Well, how many supporters have I used? 3? Regular Lycia. Oh my god. Let me go ahead and feel fine. Below. Okay, let's draw a chandelier right here, right now. Wrong chandelier. 54. The 80% win rate deck was propaganda? Yeah, it was. Lucian's deck was propaganda, you guys. If you guys see this guy named Lucian streaming on Twitch, he's full of propaganda, alright? Take his sword. Just retaliate. Link 1A, your savior. Link 1A is my savior too, I'm not gonna lie. Make Celebi great again. Now when you say again, what do you mean by that? Get this peak badge, Bing Bong Gang. Do I have it? How can I even check if I have it? How can I check if I got the Bing Bong badge? Ends March 1st. How can I check if I got the Bing Bong badge? Do I have to open on mobile? Why does the Meowth take damage? So Meowth has an effect where every time something attacks it, you flip a coin. And if it's heads, it doesn't take the damage. So yeah, if any damage is done to this Pokemon by attacks, flip a coin. If heads, prevent that damage. So, give me the list. I've seen enough. Yeah, so this just like flips coins to stall while you set this up, basically. But it also can draw cards. For 1 energy, just draws cards. It's pretty damn good, actually. Because in theory, it's like putting your opponents to sleep every turn just by existing. You're gonna try the Chandelier deck? It's pretty good. Good. Hold on, I'll show you all the list after this. I don't even need to look. Ooh, do I want to draw cards or do I want to Mars? That's a lot of cards. I would love to get this other Meowth. How many cards are my deck? 10. It's about the same amount though. I lied. I'm Marsing. It's really close though. The thing about this Meowth though, by the way, is just something that you see in this matchup, is that even though you don't take the damage, you still take all the effects. So when my opponent inevitably draws, despite being Marsed, draws his Venusaur, I'm still gonna get poisoned and asleep by this. Even if I end up not taking the damage, which I really need to not take this damage right now. Fuck. Okay, so let me see. It's 5 a.m. No gym today, but I gotta do hella shopping. Yo, peace out, HD. Thank you for hanging out with me, brother. Hold on. 1, 2. You do this. You do Lycia, I think. Right? 1, 2, 3. It's gonna be 120, which is 100 actually. And then 120 afterwards, and then yeah. Actually don't need this card. Probably not even good to put it down. It's fine. Motherfucking go things again. I'd be solo tonight, bruh. I know many of y'all would be solo. Did streamer get marbles? I did actually. I did download marbles. I opened it once too, but I didn't really understand like what was going on in there. It was very intimidating. So this is gonna do 120. Lily. So I lose. more or less. Oh my goodness. You ugly bitch. You ugly bitch. Sabrina incoming. Nah, they for sure are gonna hit this directly on the forehead. Is there a world where I could even potentially do enough damage to this? I don't wake up, so I have to use PCL to retreat. Did you even do damage this game? I swear I did. I swear I did. I thought I did. I remember doing damage, but yeah. Yeah, I couldn't be like my opponent though, you know. Yeah, basically no, we're dead no matter what. We can't even like stall the poison now if we wanted to. Yeah. Damn, we just hit the 4-hour mark. Where is Evade, bro? Where is our dude Evade? Just got here 2 minutes. Look at this dude. All right, I'm finishing this game, and then we're rating Evade. And Evade can carry the whole category. Ooh. How will you be waking up tomorrow morning? I love it any day. 5 cards though. Yeah, we're doing it. Even though we have this, we want to find our guys. We want to find our warriors. Oops. We have plenty of time. What the heck? What are we doing at the bottom of Master Ball, y'all? What is going on at the bottom of Master Ball? What the? I'm sick. I really don't want to get rid of this chandelier. I really don't, but I need to use supporters now. I drew it. I guess we're fine. Slacking deck made. Now you pray. You pray with all your prayers. But you gotta try though, Link. You gotta make sure that you try. Bro, this dude Evade went live and said Hydra Gang pull up. How many games? I don't know, like 2 or 3. Who got poked? You got poked. Oh my goodness. Four cards. I want my cape pretty bad here. Red. Red's fine. Red doesn't do anything. Cape, 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 cape. Oh, yes. Two cards left in deck. Does my opponent have Uzmo or Giovanni? Oh no, they're just gonna come in and attack. That's fine, I think. Actually, I have Sabrina, right? Yeah. Oh, but I absolutely have to Oak here because I need to evolve into Lampent. Wait, no, it's a rare candy, dude. I'm stupid. Actually, no, this is fine still, though. Yeah, we just win. Right? Okay, so we just don't want to do anything stupid, I guess. I think my opponent, like, is not playing out of this. Okay, that's fine. You can kill this one if you want to. If this one, for some reason, is pissing you off, like... Rojo. Got him. Final score of the day, 13-7, 18-15. You have got to love to see it. We were able to dig ourselves out of that hole that Lucian put us in. Feels very good. Easy. Dude, maybe I'll just play the whole rest of the season. I'm just going to play the whole rest of the season Chandelure. We're making it to top 10k with Chandelure. Like, I'm just going to self-impose that challenge. Because every other deck is so not fun. Every other deck is so not fun. I'm just about to, like, you say please do, but I'm low-key, I'm actually genuinely thinking about it. Like, because every other deck is so not fun. But this deck is actually kind of fun. I'm being serious. I actually might do it, Breezy. I just might. Alright? Alright, but yo, everyone that's here right now, yo, thank you for hanging out with me on your Friday night. Happy Valentine's Day to everybody. I might not be live tomorrow, but I will probably be live on Sunday. So if y'all are around, y'all want to check me out, hit the follow. You can always talk to me on Discord, whatever. Okay, that's enough spiel. I'm sending y'all to Evade, our homie. He's eating Jollibee right now, eating a Happy Meal, having a mukbang stream. If you got your Slack chads, your horses, spam them to Evade. He's good people. All right, y'all. Peace out.